All right, guys, how's it going? How's it going? How are we doing today? I hope you guys are doing great. And yeah, we are back for more yapping and more reacting and more yapping and even more reacting. How's it going? How's it going? Hope you are doing great today. Hello, hello, everybody. Hello, hello, everybody. Welcome, welcome, welcome. We are back. We are back. Yeah, motherfuckers. I love that. I love that alert. That's the newest one I did. Yeah, motherfuckers. I love it. The Venom vocalist. Hell yeah. Hell yeah. I don't know if you heard. I don't know if you heard, but Venom is back. Venom is back. I've been hearing this a lot recently. Venom seems to be back. They are coming out with a new album right now. So if if you like black metal and like proto black metal stuff, right? Like basically how black metal started. Venom is basically, a lot of people say that black metal is called black metal because of the old Venom album, right? So definitely listen to it. Sick band, been around forever. Wild album in 2 weeks. Nice, nice, nice. Melodic death metal. I like melodic death metal, especially Swedish melodic death metal. So definitely want to listen to it when it comes out, for sure, for sure, for sure. But I forgot to pop in the browser thingy. 1 second. I forgot the browser thingy. There he is. There he is. Nice. Okay. If you like the song we are listening to, by the way, right now, it's Anal Nakrat with Endarkenment. That's probably the most like black metal-y band I ever heard. They're like prog black metal, technical stuff. Pretty crazy band. Pretty crazy band. Dude, I wanted to upload. Yeah, because it's prog. Because it's also very prog, right? It's basically 50-50 because it's also very prog. But I am usually not huge into clean singing for extreme metal music. Usually not into clean singing. But Anal Nakrat is kind of an exception because they are so cool sounding and technical and just like gotta go fast, like super, super fast and aggressive sound, which I don't really mind the cleans. Yeah, I don't really mind the cleans. But it is kind of an exception for me. Yeah, when it comes to black metal, usually I'm not like a big, clean singing guy. Yeah. Also, but you gotta remember though. You gotta remember that old black metal, like very, very old stuff, very old black metal from the 90s, had some clean singing in there too, right? If you know, like very old Darkthrone stuff, very old Satyricon stuff, there was some clean singing, but mostly the clean singing was like those like epic choir in the back, right? Doing like the oh type of thing, right? It's still clean singing, but it's like choir harmonies, right? Yeah, but it's there. It's there. I'm seeing the 69 eyes on 6643. Damn, why? How do you do it for free? Do you know someone that works there that make you enter for free? Like you have a buddy that works like a security there or something? How do you do that? Near you. Nice. Nice, nice. Dude, I wanted to upload, I was saying, I wanted to upload the video with the Corey Taylor and how the fuck is that band called? Like Motionless in White. I wanted to upload the Motionless in White and Corey Taylor song that came out recently. Like the collab song they did, right? And the moment I uploaded it, YouTube was like, nope, 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 you ain't doing that, bro. You ain't doing that, bro. Like it blocked it immediately. Like fuck off. I wanted to upload it on my YouTube today. I will upload something tomorrow, I guess, something different tomorrow. But yeah, YouTube said nope, nope. Which I imagine, by the way, because both like Slipknot, Corey Taylor, and Motionless is White are pretty like big bands, right? And usually when you try to upload reactions for very big bands, YouTube says, nope, and they block it. So, sad. Anal Nakrat is industrial black metal grindcore metallum. Yeah. Depends on the album and on the song. Like the one that I made you listen is mostly like prog technical black metal, right? The one that I made you listen to. But if you listen to other stuff, like maybe even like mostly like older stuff, they have some grindcore elements and some other stuff. Yeah. But it's a very unique and very interesting sounding band, you know? That's why I like them, because even though they are not my usual thing I listen to usually, but they are so good that, you know, I like them. Like some bands sometimes are so good that you don't even, like the genre they play doesn't even matter too much, because they just sound so cool. They are so good at what they do. You know what I mean? That you, at least me personally, I like them. You know, even though it's not my usual thing, I still like them because they are super good, right? Super good. Birmingham's Gods of Black Industrial Metal. Hell yeah. Dude, I wish I could tell apart the different like British accents, but I really can't. Like I usually can tell like the very obvious ones, right? Like Scottish, Irish, English, right? Those I can tell. But if you like go down like to the region, right? To the singular region or like specific part of, you know, of the UK, I kind of like, I can tell the difference. But of course, if somebody sounds like, come around, are you wearing a kilt? I'm going like, oh yeah, that's Scottish, right? If they go like, how about the morning, do ya? How's it going? How about the morning? Irish, right? But if you like ask me where specifically in Ireland or in Scotland, I'm like, nope, I don't know. You know what I mean? But I guess it's kind of normal because I'm not from the UK, so you know. Hey Donny, how's it going? Welcome. Making some tea. Speaking of British, some tea. That's shame, Frank. I can identify around 26 Italian accents. Yeah, like that's what I'm saying, right? Because you're not from Italy, you don't know. I'm not from the UK, so I don't know. It's normal, but I wish I could tell. You know what I mean? I wish I could tell. Same thing as America, right? I can tell maybe like Southern accent. I can tell like New York, like I'm walking here type of thing, yeah. But like specific states, not really. You know what I mean? Great tea, I think it's Twinings. I think, yeah, it's Twinings. Twinings breakfast tea, yeah, the one that you just buy at the supermarket. You know, I'm not too picky. Like that Twining black breakfast tea. Darjeeling. This year is probably the most rock metal heavy Eurovision ever. There is at least 2 songs of that. Really, 2 old songs. Wow, crazy. I like the British Eurovision song, very experimental. I never watched the Eurovision before. Gotta be completely honest with you. The few songs I know from the Eurovision are because people suggested them to me here on the channel, like the Blood and Glitter one, right? From Lady Yuna favorite band. I know that one, and maybe I know like another couple. I forgot the titles now, but yeah, I don't know too much. Well, let's see, how many songs do we have in the queue so far? Are we ready to start with the reactors? From this year, I don't think I know anything from this year. Unless somebody suggested them here on the channel, but I'm not sure. I don't even have a TV. I don't even watch TV. I only use PC. I only use my PC and stuff. I could technically watch TV on my PC if I wanted to, but I don't really care too much. I'm not a big TV kind of guy. I'm not a big TV kind of guy. I like to listen to music. I like playing video games. I like watching movies on Netflix. You know, I like watching movies on Netflix or Amazon Prime and stuff. I do that, but TV, like probably last time I had a TV at home, at this point must be more than 10 years ago. At this point must be more than 10 years ago, not gonna lie. Like, I had a TV like 10 years ago and I gifted it to my aunt because my aunt TV broke 10 years ago or something. I think she still has it. I think she still has it nowadays, but yeah, like I was like, you know what? I don't watch TV. Take my TV. I gifted it to my aunt. I was like, yeah, take it. I don't use it anyway. I don't even need it for consoles because I don't play consoles, right? I play on my PC. So yeah, I'm not really a TV kind of guy. I'm not gonna lie. Okay. That also Italian TV is pretty trash. Not gonna lie. Like Italian TV, it's all about reality shows. They do a lot of reality shows. They do a lot of documentaries, and they do a lot of quiz shows. You know, the ones that they ask the questions and stuff for the people that can win money and stuff like that. And they always have girls. They always have girls with their boobs and butts out to increase the share, the views. You know, they have all the girls that dance with basically wearing bikinis with their boobs out and stuff, which of course I like that, but you know, who cares really? If I want to see boobs and asses, I go to a pub on Saturday. You know what I mean? I don't need to watch it on TV. You know, it's okay. Okay, let's start with the reactions, guys. Let's start. Exactly, Spider-Man. By the way, sup, Spider-Man, welcome. Okay, let's start. Let's start with the reaction. Let's say hi to everybody in the chat. In the meantime, by the way, Nerdgasm, welcome. Silk, welcome. Abyss X Shadows, welcome. Donny Track, welcome. Edgar, welcome. Weirdbot, welcome. It's Jason, welcome. Lady Yuna, welcome. Lord and Sanctify, welcome. And Spider-Man is back on the stream once again. Welcome. Hello. I need to make an alert to me singing that song so people can play it to Spider-Man. You know what I mean? I need to make it one. Yeah, let's go. Let's start with the reactions. We got no subs, no beats, so I'm gonna start with the normal list. Let's start with the normal list, which is gonna be the first one is gonna be Nerdgasm, because Nerdgasm is got the faster. Not Nerdgasm. Edgar got the faster trigger finger in the West. You know, like the moment I start the stream, Edgar is like, go. It's always the first one. Nerdgasm, thank you very much for the big black kitty and the 30 beats. Thank you. I actually thought that they removed, not gonna lie, the function for the big emote. I didn't see it anymore in my chat here, so I thought that they removed it, but apparently it's still there. Never mind. Okay, you still can do the giantify emotes thingy. But yeah, first song for today is gonna be Swamp, High Fade, album Twice as Nice. Okay, this album is gonna be twice as nice as what? I don't know, but it's gonna be twice as nice. Let's go. Let's go. Okay, classic vibes. I am streaming on YouTube and on Kick at the same time. The only thing is that on YouTube, you don't hear the music. You only hear me yapping, because if I broadcast the music on YouTube, my channel gets banned. Go. That's groove. Very cool groove. Very rocky, classic blues rock. Nice groove. We like the groove. Oh, nice bass. Kind of funky. Go solo. I like that telly. Pretty cool looking telly. Very pentatonic solo. Very bluesy. Hey, yeah, smoke that ciggy, smoke that ciggy. Ooh, cool transition. Transition ram. Yeah, very Black Sabbath. Yeah. Like the riffage in general, the guitar riffage in general, it's got some old school Black Sabbath vibes in there for sure. Wait, let me fix my chair; it's a little low. Okay. I really like the vocals, really like the groove, really like the guitar sound. Definitely, it's got that like late 70s, 80s type of rock sound. You know, very cool. The mixing and the sound quality and the production is actually very modern. Sounds very clean, very high quality sound, which makes you instantly be able to tell that this is not originally from the 70s or the early 80s because it's got a very modern mixing to it, right? Like the drumming, really like the bass lines with those like funky bluesy groove going on all the time. And yeah, that transition towards the end was my favorite part of the song. That like big build up, that down, down, down. Very cool. I like that part. Pretty cool, pretty fun. Yeah, classic rock sound. Yeah. Classic rock sound, but done pretty well. You know what I mean? Pretty well. Pretty good. Okay, next one, we got the Nerd McNerding song. Yeah, modern mix, exactly. What a way to start the show, hell yeah. Nice start. We got Nerd McNerdinson, Nerdgas, with the Verba Serpentis, an ascension of the Golden Age. All right. Verba Serpentis is like the word, verba is like the word in Latin, right? Verba serpentis, like the word of the serpent. Yeah. Go. Three weeks ago, pretty recent. I smell the evilness. The evilness. Black need death metal? Question mark? Maybe. Sick riff. This got early Belphegor vibe. Kind of Belphegor vibes. I love the groove too. Sick vocals too. Very raspy scream. Attention. And the blast. I like the mixing too. It's kind of dirty and fuzzy, but also pretty modern. Sound pretty good. Pretty good. Hell yeah. Austria, all right. My neighbors. They are my neighbors. Hey Ace, welcome. How's it going? How's it going? Hello. Solo. Chilling, hell yeah. Chilling too, just got back home, listening to some cool music. Hey Storm, how's it going, man? Welcome. The Storm. Let's go, let blast beats. Nice t-shirt, thank you, man. Thank you. Elveri. One of my favorite bands. Yeah, the visuals are very black metal, very evil. Flame crosses, pentacles. You know? demon crosses, like flame, pentacles, demon crosses, random shit that burns, you know, like crosses that burn, guys wearing a cape and spikes and doing the praying to satanic praying thingies, you know. Very classic, very classic. They actually remind me of, again, Belphegor and similar stuff. I like Hate as well, right? Hate, Belphegor. They have that blackneyed death metal type of sound, meaning that it's a mixture of death metal and black metal. Usually, like in this case, they have more like death metal-y rhythmical, you know, with those power chords, the slides, and the grooves. And then they have very, very black metal vocals, a lot of blast beats, and they have like tremolo picking scales and melodies, which is very black metal thing to do. It's like a mixture of two things, and I like both. Right, I really like both, like black metal and death metal. And I also really like it when they mix it together like this. Pretty cool stuff. Pretty cool stuff. Very evil, very dark, very heavy, very aggressive, and very satanic. You can tell it's very satanic as well. Pretty cool, pretty cool. Usually, it's very evil. It's very evil sounding. Which, by the way, if you like the song, guys, go follow them, because this band on YouTube, I can see it here, only got 168 followers, right? I'm gonna leave a follow myself. So if you like this, this type of sound, definitely go and give them a follow. Maybe leave a like on the video, you know, leave a comment. There is no comments here, you know what I mean? Yeah. No? Do it. You know, like Palpatine, like in Star Wars. Do it. Yes. Okay, next one. Oh, by the way, Storm, thank you very much for the 40 streams in a row. Hell yeah. Then we got Donny Truck with 3. Nice. And then we got Lady Yuna with 5. Hell yeah. And Nerdgasm. And then we got Nerdgasm with 55 streams in a row. Nerdgasm is the MVP. Oh, which, by the way, Nerdgasm, pay attention to the stream today, because Silk told me that she's busy. So Silk told me she's busy, so you are basically the only mod on stream today. So if you can, pay a little bit attention, you know, just in case some crazy people shows up and start insulting or whatever. You never know. Okay, spy with my little eye, exactly. Keep spying with your little eye. Okay, next one, I think is gonna be Spider-Man. Oh, let me see one thing very quickly, by the way. Ace, are you still here? If you are still here, thank you very much for the sub that you gifted me yesterday, by the way. Ace gifted me a sub on Nikto's stream yesterday, but I was already sleeping when he did it. I went to sleep. So thank you very much, Ace. Thank you. I don't think he's here anymore. Never mind. I think he left already. Damn. All right. Never mind. But yeah, thank you anyway. He gone. Damn. He must be a zoomer. He zoomed away super fast. Damn. Okay, Arcanus, Eternal Descent, official lyrics video from Spider-Man. Let's go, Spider-Man. You're reacting to our song once again. Let's go. Okay, this sounds amazing. I'm liking this too. Love the vibe. Sick melody. This band only has 23 subs on YouTube. Damn, guys. Again, sharing the link. Sharing the link if you want to give them a follow. This is pretty sick. Liking it. Super evil as well. Not even, must be a super new band. Must be super, super new. German, or Deutsch. Ooh, what a sick transition. I love the speed and the aggression. Super cool. Awesome vocals. ADPJ, how's it going, man? Welcome, welcome. Hello, hello. What a cool groove. Ascending and ascending. Use faces of evil. Hey, Efern, hello, hello, welcome. That's how you request music here. And to put the song in the queue. Please read that. Yeah, I love this transition. The build up on the drumming. Very sick. Cool visuals too. Sick transition. Man, I love the visuals. Looks so cool. Super awesome, yeah. I know this would happen. I forgot to charge the other mic. Oopsie. I put it back on charge now. A moment of silence. Yeah, man. Like this song was so freaking good that we need to do a moment of silence after, you know? Happens. Now I need to wait for this one to die so I can charge it. But yeah, I actually remember that I had to charge it, but I only remembered like 20 minutes. I only remembered like 20 minutes before starting streaming. So I was like, I'm not sure which one of the two is the one that needs charging, you know, because they look the same. So I was like, And apparently I chose the one that was about to die, you know. Oopsie. But we are back. No worries. I have two mics. And in case this one dies as well, I also have the mic of the webcam, but hopefully we are not gonna need to use the mic of the webcam, because if I use that one, you're gonna hear all the echo of my room, which, you know, is not that good, but yeah. But I was saying, awesome song, loved it. Love the melodies, love the vocals, love the speed, love the aggression, the riffing, the very black metal, dark, fuzzy, sick, evil riffing, sound great, love the drumming. The video is clearly made with AI, like AI, you know, very AI looking video, but it's done very well. I like it. Actually, was thinking to start using AI to make my album, my video covers. You know when you upload, a video on YouTube. You know, when they upload a video on YouTube, you need to make a cover, and yeah, I was thinking to do that actually. Yeah, but it's very useful though, you know, just for the album covers. Yeah, because I make my own album covers. So not album covers, thumbnails, video thumbnails. So yeah. I think the music should be human made always though. Yeah, I'm not talking about the music. I'm not talking about the music. I'm talking about the thumbnail on YouTube videos. I love playing as well, so I like human made music as well. You know what I mean? Yeah. You get backlash like hell. Yeah, that's why I didn't do it yet. But I was thinking to do it though. But you know what I mean? Like I wouldn't pay people to make my thumbnails anyway, because I can't really pay people to make my thumbnails. I don't make enough money, right? So yeah. But I'm also not an artist. I am kind of a graphics designer, but I'm not an artist, so I can't make stuff from zero, you know. Or maybe I could do like a mixture. I could do a mixture of AI and my like graphics designing stuff, right? Like 50-50. Every time Black Metal promotion channel posts a band with AI art, they get destroyed. I'll do it for you, dude. I said it before. Yeah, but I don't want to make you work for me. Like, you know what I mean? Like, you have other stuff to do. So you have other stuff to do. Okay, let's go. Next one. Next one is gonna be is Jason with Lavina, Kraj Man, Serbia. Oh, from Serbia? This is like got metalcore prog metal from this year. I see. Let's go. Let's see. Got metalcore. Interesting. It's not a mixture you hear often, right? I think it's a live performance. I think this was put in the queue before, but they left, so we never listened. I see. I mean, the important thing is that we never listened to it. So let's go. Last stream, all right. Yes, they made it to the final. Damn, it's got close. Looks it looks like the evil guy, like the evil boss, you know, one of the mid bosses that's super evil from an RPG, like a fantasy RPG, you know, like the dark wizard and stuff that throws like fireballs at you and stuff, like thunders. Yeah, like Castlevania type of boss, you know. He's from Emperor as well. Yeah, yeah, yeah. Right, man, is Thanos. Yeah, like World of Warcraft as well. Yeah, yeah. Flamboyant Arthas. they they look very flamboyant. You know what I mean? Yeah. Yeah, the stage is very cool. Their costume too is kind of cool. Very fantasy RPG style. Damn, there is one scream. There is one scream in the song. That's it. At the end, just one. Like just this one. That's it. That's it. That's it. You know what I mean? All right. That's great. Like as a metalhead, you know, I mean, for me it's crazy. Like just one scream, one single one. It's not even the song, just at the end, like just the last part. But yeah, I mean, pretty chill, pretty groovy. It's got like kind of you know, Eastern European vibe to it, melody wise. They're from Serbia, right? It's got like that kind of like you know, Eastern European like Cossack melody vibe. I don't know how to call it, but you know what I'm talking about. It's got that, you know, yeah, it's got that vibe. Like it's like you know, yeah, pretty chill, pretty melodic, cool stage. I like their costumes. They look like they're like Final Fantasy, like evil guys, you know, like mini bosses from Final Fantasy movies or World of Warcraft or whatever. Yeah, yeah. I mean, I don't hate it, but I don't even particularly like it. It's very, very diluted. It's a very diluted sound. It kind of feels like it should be a lot heavier than this, but it's not, because it's from the Eurovision, so they can't go too heavy with the sound, right? Kind of feels like it to me. Kind of feels like the song should be a lot heavier than this, but they had to make it very chill because it's on the Eurovision. You know what I mean? I get that vibe. I don't know about you, but yeah. Okay, next one is gonna be Storm, I think. Yes. With the Cryptic Realms Massacre. All right. American Death Metal Legend. If you go too hard, you don't qualify. Sadly, yeah. That's why I don't watch the Eurovision. Like what Nerdgasm said. What Nerdgasm said is why I don't watch the Eurovision. I already know that there's not gonna be anything heavy on it, because they can't be heavy. You know what I mean? That's why I don't watch the Eurovision. That's the reason why. I already know that I'm not gonna find anything heavy, and I'm a metalhead. I like heavy, so it's not for me. It's not for me. Eurovision is not something for me. Eurovision is like a big music festival they do, where a lot of very, very big festival, where a lot of bands from all Europe, like rock bands or pop band or whatever, electronic, whatever, they basically do a contest to see who is the best one from all Europe and stuff. Yeah, but it's also a very mainstream. It's a very mainstream music festival, so they can't sound too heavy, because if they sound too heavy, they don't get accepted. Yeah, which is the reason why I don't watch it. Yeah. Okay, Cryptic Realms Massacre. Let's go. Murka. Ooh, nice groove. Bands can't be doing what they like. Yeah, I get that vibe. I kind of get that vibe, Unless you are part of the big five, only to end up last anyway. You know what I mean? Yeah, exactly. It's kind of sad. You know what I mean? It's kind of sad to me. I don't know. I don't know what you think, but it's kind of sad to me. Ooh, let's go. Nice, chunky palm muting. Beep. Awesome trash metal, trashy death metal, trashy death, trash death. I mean, Atari made it to the finals. Lordi won vaulting, so that too hard can qualify is kind of BS. I mean, Lordi is not heavy though. You know what I mean? I don't know about AWS, but Lordi is like rock stuff. I don't know. Also, heavy is kind of a like personal thing, right? Everyone has a different perception of heavy. But Lordi also doesn't have to worry about juries. Yeah, I guess. Very famous band, right? One of the most important bands for the second wave. Hell yeah. Yeah, Lordi is not hard, exactly. Yeah, that's what I'm saying. Ooh, nice transition. Let's go. Cool riff. You can tell this is very old school and very trashy. I like the trashy death metal vibe. Ooh, wait, solo maybe coming in? Yeah, I felt the solo. Fun song, man. Very fun. Fun stuff. Turkey. But nah. Yeah, the riff. I like turkeys, you know. It's pretty tasty, turkey meat. I know you're talking about the nation, but ooh, slow down. Yeah, like it goes slower and slower and slower and slower. It's like the battery is running off, you know. All right. Yeah, it becomes kind of doomy. This is where Doom Death was born. Yeah, pretty much like the slowdown, that part. But sick stuff, man. I tend to like trashy, speed trashy death metal like this. Very old school vibe, very cool groove, very cool riffage, a lot of vocals, a lot of guitar riffing. The mixing is pretty sick. Me like it. And apparently they are gonna play in Frankfurt. They're gonna play in Frankfurt on July the 2nd. If you happen to be in Germany, yeah, in July the 2nd, you can see them live if you want, I guess. I'm happy that they are still, touring. I'm happy that they're still touring around, considering this song is from 1991. So, still kicking ass. Oh yeah, happy to hear that, man. Considering this one is from 1991, so a little bit older song. I'm gonna put it in the playlist. I enjoyed it. Very, very cool sound. Me like it. Hell yeah. Oh, I wanted also to ask you guys if you have any idea on like a short I could do, because now I decided to make shorts to, for social networks, for Instagram, YouTube, TikTok, and stuff like that. I'm gonna make shorts talking about random stuff, about metal music history, about Italian lore, what we do in Italy, Italian like culture and stuff like that. So if you have any idea to suggest to me, let me know, all right? Let me know. Top 10 bands to listen to as a new listener. Ooh, all right. That's a good one. Actually, wait a second. Let me make a text document very, very quickly. And I'm gonna copy and paste your ideas, all right? Very quickly. I'm gonna copy and paste your ideas so I don't forget, because my memory is garbo, so. Okay, this one is actually pretty good. I like this idea. I'm the wrong person to ask about shorts, all right? It's okay. Okay, I copied in the text document the idea from Storm. If you guys have any other idea, let me know, right? I just gonna like make the screen like this, right? I'm gonna have this aspect ratio on the screen. I'm gonna put like some picture. I'm gonna put like some kind of picture of animation or whatever here, under here. Maybe like some like text on screen. And I'm gonna record shorts like this, you know? Yeah. That's what I'm gonna do. All right, next one. The short backstory of Tony Iommi low guitar. Ooh, all right. I'm gonna copy that one too. Cool idea, actually. Damn, dude, Storm is like a book of ideas. Is a treasure chest of ideas. Damn, you can tell he's a creative. You can tell he's an artist. You know, he's got so many ideas. Crazy, crazy. Wow. Cray, 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 cray. Wait, what the hell happened? Wait a second. Okay. For some reason, I closed my OBS even though I was still streaming. I don't know what the fuck happened. Like, there is this function on Windows 10 that I'm not used to yet, where basically you can hide the apps you are running. And I was like, what the fuck did I do? Did I close everything? Oh no. But no, it's still open. All right. Oof. I had a little bit of a heart stroke there for a second. Wait, let me put my mic on charge and let's go for the next song. Oh, we got another one from Lord of the Lost talking about Eurovision. They were there, right? I have ideas too, just not for shorts. Which ideas do you have? Ideas for what? For videos? I founded the most respected extreme metal community in Bangladesh. I have experience creating content. Hell yeah, bro. Fuck yeah. Storm is a real one. Oh yeah, hell yeah. Thank you for the ideas. Make a short on why Lord of the Lost is the best band ever. That's Lady Yun idea. Yeah, yeah. Top 10 Lorna Shore songs. Nerdgasm want me to suffer, you know. Nerdgasm just want me to suffer. That's why I suggested that one. Just want to see me suffer and cry, you know. Yeah. Okay. Okay, let's go. Next one is gonna be Lord of the Lost. Sex on Legs. Oh, damn. All right. Sex on Legs, huh? What a title. We'll get to 200 billion views. Like, dude, can you imagine? Can you imagine like top 10 Lorna Shore songs? I make like a top 10, and then the last like 10 seconds of the short, I go like, by the way, I don't listen to Lorna Shore. And then the short ends. By the way, I don't listen to them. That would be pretty funny. But yeah, Lord of the Lost, Sex on Legs. Let's go. You got that Super Nintendo sounds in the back. Damn, I saw booty cheeks. Female drummer. Wait, do they always have a female drummer or just for this? I didn't notice. Marilyn Manson, yeah. The visuals, yeah. They had a female drummer for the first two albums, I see. All right. They don't anymore, right? No, alright. I'm gonna keep this video a little bit smaller than normal because there is a lot of ass and boobs in this one, so you never know on Twitch. Chris said from the beginning that this song is a clickbait. I mean, yeah, makes sense. Try to make it bigger, yeah. So Twitch is gonna ban me. In between your legs forever. What the lyrics? Goddamn, bro, she's strong as fuck. Like, did you see? She slapped him and he's bleeding from his mouth. Like, goddamn, how strong is she? Goddamn. Yeah, strong like a bull. Goddamn. Bro, this, like the fact that she kissed them and she was like kind of like the fact that she kissed them and she was kind of drinking his blood while kissing him kind of reminds me a lady that I dated once. Like I dated like a goth lady once. I'm talking about like 7 years ago or some 6-7 years ago or something. It's been a while. It's been a few years. And I remember when we kissed the first time, she bit me on my lip and she was drinking the blood. I was like, what the fuck? Is she a vampire? What the fuck am I? Like, what the fuck am I experiencing right now? I was like, huh? She was very pretty. She was very pretty, but needless to say that after that first date, I kind of disappeared because I was like, man, this lady's kind of crazy. But yeah, you know what I mean? There was a crazy, yeah, she was a vampire. I never experienced that. I never experienced that before. That was the only time I ever experienced that. And I never did it her again because I was like, if the first date she drinks my blood, what is she gonna do the next one? Like stab me with a knife or something? I was like, no, thanks. I was like, and I'm gone. Thank you very much. Yeah, pretty chill, pretty melodic. It's got that industrial melodic vibe. The aesthetics and the rhythmical. Yeah, I got scared. Yeah. The video vibe kind of reminds me a little bit of Marilyn Manson. You know what I mean? It's got the aesthetics, the video, even like some of those deep vocals, kind of raspy deep. Yeah. This is definitely a clickbait for sure. You missed the chance to date her with Danhausen cosplay. Be honest, guys. Be honest. Like, if you dated someone, right? If you dated someone like a guy or a girl, right? And the first time you kiss them, right? They beat your lips and try and drink your blood. What would you do? Would you keep dating them or not? I, of course, wouldn't, as I said. But yeah, it was pretty weird. That was pretty weird. You know what I mean? Suplex, German suplex, suplex. Was thinking the same. I would run as well. Biting is exactly. I didn't run away immediately. I didn't run away immediately at the first date because she was hot. Like, and when I say hot, I mean like Celine from Underworld hot, right? Like almost as hot as Celine in Underworld, right? If you know what I'm talking about. So I was like, I was very, indecisive if stop or if disappearing or keep trying to see her because she was incredibly hot. But after she did that, I was like, nah. That's too much, bro. Nah, no, thank you. She kind of crazy. I was like, she kind of crazy. Okay, next one is gonna be iWeirdBot. I think yes. With Vanilla Ninja Liar. All right. It does sound like Marilyn Manson inspired. Yes, not just the visuals, but even the song. If you cheat on her, she gonna bite off your dick. Yeah, bro, like crazy lady. Crazy got girls have crazy kinks too. Yeah. That is true. Yeah. But yeah, that was pretty weird. So I ran away. Let's go. How old is this? Doesn't really say the years, but I'm guessing early 2000s. 04 or Should I play it? Sure. Let's go. This is so satanic. Motocross is cool though. I like motocross. Look at them jumps. There's some screams in there too. Interesting. Hey, Get Lucky. How's it going, man? Welcome. Hope you're doing fine. Oh, the synth. Are these guys American? Liar. Some of those screams are interesting. Laura Boy. Estonia or yeah, this is not poppy enough for being American, you know. like if this was American, it would be a lot more poppier, like this type of rock. Yeah. Yeah, she got a cool voice. Let's see. 2004. I was told 2004, right? It's pretty catchy. It's pretty catchy. Yeah, 30s are very American 90s. That's why I guessed America, you know? Pretty catchy. The Monster Trucks. Liar! Liar! All right. Liar. They honestly could have filmed this video in America, right? Maybe they are an Estonian band, but kind of looks like they filmed this in America. You know, like the motocross, the jumping, the super trucks. You know, the big trucks with the giant wheels, monster trucks. That's how those are called, monster trucks, right? Yeah, yeah. Oh, dude, was like were monster trucks very popular in your country like 10, 15 years ago? Like here in Italy, monster trucks were incredibly popular for a while. Like when I was like in my early 20s, when I was like 24, 25, something like that, like monster trucks were everywhere. They did a lot of monster truck festivals and also on TV. On TV, they broadcasted a lot of monster truck competitions where they had to do the jumping and like the obstacle courses and stuff. I remember that actually. Actually, that kind of like bring back some memories of old TV shows I used to watch like decades ago. Yeah, I never went to monster truck events, but they were definitely in commercial. Yeah, yeah, yeah. It was the same here in Italy. Yeah, I mean, here in Italy, especially in the first 2000s, like in the early 2000s, we had a lot of American culture influences, like wrestling, monster trucks, baseball, American football, and stuff like that. Like nowadays, I feel a little bit less. We have a little bit less American like culture influences in Italy, but back in the days, yeah, back in the days, like monster truck wrestling, like WWE, all that kind of stuff. Yeah, baseball. Yeah, yeah. But yeah, actually pretty catchy. I like her voice and feels very nostalgic. It feels very, very nostalgic because it's very like early 2000 type of sound, you know? Yeah. Pretty cool, pretty cool. Definitely it's in the nostalgia. It's the nostalgia factor for sure. I like that there is also screams in there. Some screams, you know? The liar scream. Okay, next one is gonna be Shadow. Shadow is here. Let's go. ABXC Shadow Under Pressure 2026 version. Is this your music? It's got your name, so might this be your music? See. Alternative, all right? Yep, all right. I'm here, all right. Thanks for letting us know. Rod got locoed. Because we were talking about monster trucks. That's why. So loco. Pretty chill, pretty catchy. Electronic elements as well. I like the bass line. Boom, boom, pop. Is you singing? By the way. It's you, all right. All right, all right. Good singing, good singing. And female vocals. It's gonna be both. Can you imagine both vocal? Okay. Okay, pretty chill, alternative, like electronic rock, with basically like modern alternative rock mixed with like lo-fi beats, with some EDM lo-fi beats, you know. Pretty catchy, pretty groovy, pretty melodic, pretty simple song, you know, a lot of strumming and groove to it, but it's got that gloomy, sad vibe to it as well, you know, a little bit atmospheric, pretty good singing, in my opinion. Yeah, you're welcome, man, you're welcome. Pretty chill, pretty catchy stuff, pretty atmospheric catchy, you know. It's got that electronic elements that makes it a little bit more on the modern side. Yeah. And yes, you are welcome. You're welcome. Okay. We got the truck. We got the Donny truck. Let's go after this one. Like Donny truck kind of sounds like a cartoon for kids, you know. Like mom, let me watch Donny truck on TV. You know, like little kids. It's like Bob the Builder, you know, Bob the Builder, but Donny truck. Yeah, let's go. Ladrones. I official music video. Let's go. Ladrones. Ladrones is like thieves, right? In Spanish or something like that. I think because it's similar in Italian, so I think it's gonna be thieves. The name of the band. Like kind of looks like a mariachi, like with corpse paint. What is this? Okay, Graves. Metalcore. Gent metalcore. Mariachi gent. Yeah, definitely Spanish. Boom, boom, boom. Flamenco gent. Hmm. Definitely pretty interesting sound because it's not just gent with Spanish vocals on top of it. Even the melodies have kind of like a Spanish vibe to it. Yeah, see, even like the acoustic part. Mm. Interesting sound. Si chiama Skellington. Ai 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 ai. Uh. Oh, he said del pinche. It's an insult. Like pinche cabrón. Bro, why is the ground doing that, by the way? Are the body exploding or whatever? What's happening? Yeah, bass and snare sound pretty cool. Very punchy. Back to the acoustic. Hey, hi, Michael Bay. That's why everything is exploding. I see. Makes sense. Makes sense. Adelante. It just went back into the grave. Went back under. Going under. I have very vague memories that I reacted to this band before, but definitely a different song. This one is pretty new; it's only 1 month old. So, but I don't know if it was a band that sounds similar to this or exactly this band, but I do remember a gent band, genty sounding band with Spanish vocals. So might have been these guys or a similar sounding band. Yeah, this is basically like if you take a mariachi band. This is basically if you take a mariachi band and make them play gent riffing. You know, this is how you get. This is what you get. The gent mariachi. Yeah. Maybe it was the same band. Yeah, probably. But very interesting sound. Very interesting sound. Sounds pretty catchy, pretty chill. They basically, again, the vocal style and the melodies are very much the ones of a mariachi band. They even have those, those Spanish acoustic guitar parts, like kind of flamenco style. But then they go back to the like like genty guitar riffing. That's very original sound. Like nowadays, you hear a lot of bands that sound very similar in between each other. These guys are definitely different. That's for sure. Definitely for sure. And the video and everything is exploding in the video, which again, probably was the video was shot by Michael Bay or a fan of Michael Bay, because everything was thunder, explosions, the ground like bursting, Yeah. Okay, next one is gonna be from Edgar, I think. Yes. Neil Sedaka, Laughter in the Rain. 1974. All right. Let's go laughing in the rain. Hopefully, we are not gonna get a cold. We're not gonna catch a cold. No? If you start laughing under the rain, yeah, you can get sick. Go. Let's go. Mm. Okay. Very 70s. Yeah, motherfuckers. Very happy, very vibey, happy sounding. Yeah. Laughter in the rain. Random pictures in the. I feel inside. Yeah, it's got a very angelic voice. Yeah. It's got that proverbial angel voice. Love the rainy days. Saxophone solo. If you grew up in the 70s, you hear this song on the radio all the time. I always thought it was a woman. It's got such an angelic voice that could even be a woman. Yeah, you're right, actually. Yeah. Zara was pure gold. It had a sax to grip my heart today. A sultry sax. Only today I found out. That's funny. That's funny. Okay. I mean, the artist is called Neil Sedaka, right? So it kind of like it's kind of, I guess you didn't know the name of the artist, I guess. But if you really think about it, it could be even a woman name, because if you make it reversed, right? Sedaka Neil, you know what I mean? Like it's like a woman called Sedaka and her last name is Neil, you know? But no, it's actually Neil Sedaka. So, but if you go like, like if you revert it, yeah, it could be a woman as well. That's pretty funny. I never paid attention. I never pay attention to the name of the singer. I see. I see. A woman can be Frank too. I know, if you know what I mean. I mean Franca, right? If you add the A at the end, yeah, yeah. A woman can be frank as well. If she's very earnest and honest when she speaks, like she's very frank, right? So yeah. I always say that as a joke as well. I always say that as a joke as well. Like when I want to say something, sometimes I go like, let me be very frank with you right now, because that's my name. Okay, next one. Let's see what we got here. The classic joke. Okay, nerd gas. WN62 Kesselschlacht. All right, let's go. These guys are very sick. War metal, war black metal, very evil. Let's go. Are you ready for the evil? Are you ready to going back to the blackness? Let's go. Let's go. Let's go. Valhalla. I feel the testosterone already. I want to listen to these guys when I work out tomorrow, actually. Love it. Beastworm riffs, hell yeah. Hell yeah. American. This is super true cult. I love that drumming too. Drummer is a beast, yeah. I love those gravity blast beats. Super good. I really like the mixing too of the drum. Sounds super punchy. Black metal punchy. A little bit fuzzy and lo-fi, you know, but still pretty punchy. Hell yeah. Good shit. Super good guitar tone as well, right? By the way. Ooh, that's a sick riff. Woo! Definitely goes into the playlist. This goes into my playlist straight away. And like a fun song to learn, yeah. Yeah, definitely. Hell yeah, bro. Again, these guys in between all the war metal, like very evil war metal songs I heard, which war metal, if you don't know what that is basically like very aggressive and very fast and very punchy sounding black metal. It's basically black metal but extremized, making it even more aggressive and heavy, which it's like they made this for me, you know what I mean? It's like, I like heavy, I like aggressive, so basically this is black metal. Basically every time I listen to war metal, it kind of feels like it's made just for me because it's perfect for me. I love it. They just got black metal and made it even heavier, paradise for me. I love it. Love the groove, love the melodies, love the vocals, love the drumming. It's got that super punchy, fast, aggressive drumming, you know? Yeah. Bot is having a day. Why? What happened? What happened to the bot? You didn't get the song or something? I mean, Rod, you didn't put the SR though. I didn't get your command because you didn't put the SR. That's why it's not the bot. It's you. It's you. It's you that you forgot the SR. So, but pretty sick stuff though. Love it. Love it. Love it. Do they have Nerdgasm? Do they have shirts? Do they have shirts with this logo? By the way, I love it. Do they have shirt? I want a shirt from these guys actually. I want a shirt for all these guys. That's sick. I'll check out. Thank you very much. Let me know, man. Let me know. Let me know. All right. Nexto is gonna be like shirts in general. It doesn't have to be that logo, but yeah, I kind of want to get a shirt from those guys. I like. Damn, Nickelback. They do? Hell yeah. It's one man only. Fuck. That was awesome. I have no excuses to make my music. You know what I mean? Like if only one man can do that, yeah, I have to make my music too now. One thing that I really want to learn though. One skill that I really want to acquire is setting up guitars. Like I want to kind of become, I want to learn the basic skills of a lutist. I want to learn how to level the frets, to set the action well and stuff like that. Because this guitar I have now, this Flying V I have now, has some rocks on the frets, meaning that some of the frets are uneven, so I can't really set a low action because it starts buzzing if I do. So I want to learn how to level the frets and stuff. Yeah, because otherwise I have to bring it to a lutist, and a lutist to do this type of job, it takes like 150 euros, like easy. So it's pretty expensive. So if I learn to do it myself, yeah. Hey, Sixomo, welcome. Hello, by the way. Hello. That's a skill that I really want to acquire, how to set up guitars properly on my own. Okay, Spider-Man. Yeah, let's go. I see someone I recognize. Who? Azaghal Hava, official music video, Immortal Frost Productions. Let's go. Maybe Silk. Maybe you know Silk. One of my mods. Like Silk knows everybody, so that's my guess. Let's go. Woof! All right. Oh, Lady Yuna, I see. Dude, Lady Yuna is low-key making me listen to the whole. Is making me listen to the whole discography from Lord of the Lost. Like low-key, like I'm listening every song they ever made, basically. Let's go. They do that, yeah. Sick vocals, by the way. Mm-hmm. 2 hours ago, super new. A nice groove too. Ooh. Wait. Is that Finnish? Kind of sounds like Finnish. Man, I love the riffage. Sick vocal too. Sounds pretty sick. Oh yeah. Cool sound. Blackened death metal type of vibe, right? Yeah, great stuff. I love the riffing in the guitar tone. Sounds super sick. Evil melody. Yeah, perkele. Oh vittu. Vittu amma. Yeah, badass though. I really like the sound. Exactly. Exactly. Nice kick. Man, cool melody here too. Replying to the chick mid song. It's a real one. It's a real one. You know what I mean? Multitasking. Multitasking. Yeah. Yeah. Prr-bum, prr-bum. Prr-bum, prr-bum. Prr-bum, prr-bum. Tum tum pa, tum 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 pa, tum 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 pa, tum 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 pa. Man, the riffing is a 10 out of 10. The grooviness, the melodies, hell yeah. Super cool. Hell yeah, bro. And also, Alyssa, if you want to request a song, please show up on Twitch. I'm gonna drop the link for you if you want, because I can't really take suggestions from YouTube, because if I play music on YouTube, I get banned. So yeah, you need to show up on Twitch. Sorry about that. If you want, otherwise it's okay if you don't. But yeah, man, I love this guy. Very, very cool vocals. Those are sick vocals, like top Finnish scream type of vocals, harsh vocals. Love the melodies, love the grooves. Really, really love the riffing. The riffing is fantastic. Riffing, probably Nerdgasm will agree with me. It's got a bit of that Catamania vibe to it, which Catamania is like a pretty old Black Need melodic death metal band from Finland as well, which I can see why they have similar vibes because they are both from Finland and similar genre. Yeah, Perkele band, of course. It's got that Catamania vibe, very fast, very aggressive, sick melody, sick riffing. I like this one. I like. Very good, very good. I'm gonna definitely I'm gonna drop the link for the song for you guys. If you want, you can go give them a follow, right? There he goes. That's the link there. Azagal. Actually, I dropped the wrong link because I dropped the link of the song. I need to drop their channel link. That's their channel link there. Good and classic. It was good and classic sounding. Hell yeah. Awesome metal. And Six Somo, by the way, thanks for the follow. Hello. Welcome again. Thank you. All right, guys. It's been a couple of hours. It's been a couple of hours. Let me take a very, very fast break. Very, very fast bathroom break. Very, very fast pee-pee break. Exactly. I'm gonna take a very fast bathroom break. I'll be back and keep doing reactions and more yapping. All right, just give me a second. I'm gonna play a random song for you in the background. In the meantime, I'm gonna be back in a couple of minutes and we'll keep doing reactions and yapping. So just give me a moment. Just need to go. Just need to go to the bathroom and fight my demons for 1 second. You know, just go fight my demons. I'm gonna play. Okay, I'm gonna play this guys very quickly, and just give me a moment. I'll be back real quick. Okay, 1 moment. Man, the timing though. The perfect timing, as always. The song just ended, you know? Hell yeah, hell yeah. Okay, let's stop this. Let's remove this. All right, there we are. Okay. How's it going? How's it going? I got some more tea, you know? I got some more tea. Why not? It's there in my kitchen. I might drink it as well, you know? The tea. I love tea. I also like coffee, but I can't drink coffee too often. I can't drink coffee too often because my stomach gets kind of fucked up because coffee is super acidic, right? I do like coffee too, but yeah. Tea is better. For me, tea is better because it's not as strong for my stomach, right? But in the morning when I wake up, I like coffee because it wakes me up super fast, right? Yeah. But what can you do? What can you do? And let's keep going. Dude, I need to fix these headphones. They're kind of broken up here. I need to fix them. I need to get some hot glue. I have the hot glue gun, and I'm gonna probably hot glue it here on top because it's kind of like it's split in half. Sedge. But the headphones still work very well, so I want to still keep using them, of course. I take 1 cup of tea every evening. It's good. It's good for you. It kind of fleshes up your organism as well, right? So it's pretty good. It's pretty good. Makes you pee a lot. Makes you piss. All right. The Crimson Armada 3, the Leviathan official music video. This is from DPJ. I think DPJ is here, right? Yes, he is. Thank you very much for waiting, man. And yeah, let's go. I kind of smell like metalcore, deathcore, gent. Just by going by the look of the guy in the video, you know what I mean? I kind of smell that. Let's see. I knew it. I knew it. Nothing with the boom. The drop, right? Like, cool flying V. Skog blasphemy. I mean, the riffing is pretty cool, though. I like this riff a lot, actually. They can play for sure. The table. Brrr, brrr. Definitely pretty modern. It's like prog gent deathcore, genty prog deathcore. Better than Born Ashore, yeah. Not even on the same plane, you know what I mean? This is like 1,000 million better, yeah. Nice. They have some death metal elements, yeah. Especially the drumming. Definitely better than Lorna Shore, yeah. Yeah. I agree. I agree. Boom, 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 boom. Boom, 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 boom. It's dark. Gonna be honest, gonna be 100% honest with you. I like this a lot better than a lot of modern deathcore I heard recently. This like is actually pretty cool. Like the riffing, the groove, the melodies, that metal elements. It's pretty technical as well, you know, and it's not boring. So it's pretty cool actually so far. Yeah. Some caveman riff here and there as well. Exactly. Pretty cool. Pretty cool. Pretty cool. The breakdown. Boom, boom. Boom, boom. They got the caveman breakdown. Boom, boom. It's going crazy mode with his voice, like the guy from Pale Face with, you know. Yeah, he had that pale face with vocal style at the end, you know, like the unhinged, like I'm about to go crazy and start murdering people type of voice. You know what I mean? Honestly, very interesting stuff. Very interesting sound because it's not your usual deathcore. These guys, I feel like these guys bring to the table a lot of interesting stuff, you know, like the proggy elements, the groove, the death metal elements, the like chunky power chords, caveman, like death metal style riffage. Very nice groove. I like the vocals. Their old stuff is better, really. I don't know. I don't think I ever heard their older stuff, but this is pretty cool actually. I like the riffing, the melodies, the vocals, and it's the type of songwriting that has got a lot of stuff going on for it, a lot of different change, a lot of different grooviness, and it's pretty punchy, pretty aggressive, but also very technical, and it keeps you interested in listening to it. It's not like, for example, like Lorna Shore, where they have this like bombastic melody symphony playing in the background, like and the blast beats, you know, that I find quite boring, honestly. This is very cool riffage, you know. Yeah, but then again, I don't wanna talk shit too much about Lorna Shore because they are a good entry level for people, right? because especially nowadays, I heard older Lorna Shore stuff, and they used to be much heavier back in the days. A lot less symphony, much more heavy, aggressive riffage. But nowadays, the last couple of albums of Lorna Shore are basically very commercial. Like you could get someone that never listened to metal before and make them listen to modern Lorna Shore stuff. And there is a chance that they would like it, even though they never listened to metal before. Why? Ask you the question, why, right? Ask you the question, ask the question, why? Because their sound is very, they made their sound very entry level, you know what I mean? Yeah. Like get someone that never listened to metal and make them listen to this. They are not gonna like it. You know what I mean? This is too heavy. Pretty cool though. I enjoyed it. Gonna put it in the playlist actually. Hey, Felix, how's it going, man? Welcome, welcome. Hope you get a great day. Hello, hello. I find their fans annoying, very pushy. Yeah. Their fans are very pushy because usually it's people that just got into metal. It's just people that got into metal like 1 year or 2 years. So they don't know that there is better bands, and they think that Lorna Shore is the best band ever existed in the universe. You know what I mean? That's why usually they are very pushy, because they don't know better. They don't know that there is better music out there, you know? Okay, next one is gonna be Storm. True, right? They'd be like, bro, have you ever listened to Lorna Shore? Fuck, dude, that's the best band ever. They're so heavy. I don't know how they can be so heavy, bro. That's crazy. Like the heaviest thing I ever heard. Bro, that's crazy, bro. But yeah. Serenade in Lead. Asphyx. Let's go. One of the Dutch pioneers death metal bands. All right, let's go. Born Ashore. The heaviest music is Emma Morone. Yes, Emma Morone is a pop star from Italy. If you don't know what that is, yeah. Well, let's go. Let's go. Dun, 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 dun. Dun, 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 dun. At the airport, so connection might cut, but always good to be here. Hell yeah, man! Like don't worry, if your connection dies, you can request the song another time. It's okay. Don't worry. Don't stress about it. It's okay. I actually like the vocals. Pretty cool vocals. It's got that crazy vibe about it too. Super evil, yeah. Oh, chunky. Oh, nice transition. They have a little bit of a old school lo-fi, like kind of roll mixing, which I like. Dutch band with Swedish on. Yeah, they have a little bit of that chainsaw in there. Yeah, pretty cool. I like it. Nice groove. Yeah. Pretty cool. Kind of trashy as well, rhythmically wise. It's got that smoker, you know, that smoker scream. Very raspy. Ooh, the top. All right. Some whistles, you know, some whistles at the end. They were trying to call their dog, you know. Very cool though. Very cool. I like the groove. I like the vocals. I like the, you know, kind of raw type of sound on guitar. He's got the vocalist. He's got that very unhinged, like smoker, raspy scream, which I like a lot. It almost sounds like he's about to cry all the time, which is like kind of depressive black metal type of vocals when you go a lot of in your voice, you know, like type of scream. It's got a little bit of that. Really like the guitar tone. Definitely very old school vibe. It's kinda like Black Need death metal with some punk rocky elements, some trash punk rocky elements in there. Very cool. Very cool sound. Very, very evil. They sound super evil. And this is, by the way, originally from 2007. So it's pretty old, almost 20 years ago, like 19 years ago, right? There is some people that watched my stream that is not even 19 yet. So this came out before you were born. 91, never mind. Never mind, even older. It says 2007, that's probably when this was re-released, I guess. They re-released it, I guess, in 2007. Or reprinted it or something. Pretty cool though. Okay, next one. We got, next one is gonna be, once again, the #1 worldwide Lord of the Lost fan, Lady Yuna, of course. She's the biggest fan worldwide in the universe. With it's gonna be Lord of the Lost, the Gospel of Judas. Okay, Judas. Go. Napalm Records. This is from 4 years ago, so not super old. I see you. Here is Johnny. Booba, yeah, I mean, I'm not surprised. Boobus. Yeah. Bro is self-flailing. That singer did a feature for us on our upcoming album. Yeah, you told me the other time. I remember. That's super cool, man. Yes. Dum, dum, dum. Yeah. I mean, you can tell me again. It's okay. No worries. Is he wearing? Wait, is he wearing a bra? Well, sorry. Oh, damn. Damn, look at that. Oof. Ooh wee. Look at that. Look at them boobs. The emotic is a lot, yeah. It's man boobs though. It's man boobs. Is that what they mean when they say man boobs? I want my money back. The drop. Mm. Pretty chill song, pretty groovy. Mm. Jonas. Hmm. Hmm. I like the visuals in their videos. They have very cool visuals usually. Hmm. Hmm. Yeah, this is Judas, but no priest. Tum, pa, tum, pa, tum, pa. The song is off their album Judas, and the first song on that album is called Priest. They like priests, I guess. Mm. Mm-hmm. Mm. All right. Even like the communion thingy, which I forgot the name in English, but yeah. that fake booba guy curse. My voice is getting a little raspy. Sorry. I got the raspings. I think I breathed in some pollen today. That's why I had my freaking allergy, bro. I can't wait for my allergy to go away. But yeah, pretty chill, pretty melodic, pretty groovy. Judas, a guy with fake boobas, guys dressed as nuns that dance, a lot of reverse crosses. I don't know. This is one of the most chill songs I heard from them. Very melodic, very chill. It's got that catchiness because they always go like Judas, you know? Yeah. Very edgy video, super edgy video. Oh, that's the drummer. Can he use his boobs to drum? Like the gravity blast beats, like he gets like the boobas to bounce on the sticks, like, you know? Maybe, who knows? All of them are super nice guys, super funny, and very supportive of smaller bands. Yeah, man. They look like cool guys, for sure. Blast Boobs, exactly. Or Boobs Beat. You know, the Boobs Beat. Because, you know, if you ever play drums, you know that it's all about the bouncing, right? You need to be very good at bouncing back and forth, especially if you want to do blast beats. Yeah, it's like... yeah, man. Pretty cool, pretty cool. Pretty cool, pretty cool. All right. Next one is gonna be Get Lucky with Exorcist. Exorcist, an elegy unfolds. Official audio 2026 Hammerheart Records. Okay. Get Lucky, are you here? Yes. You are lucky to be here. Let's go. Gonna react to your song now. It's just a bra. That was the only time he wore it. Chris wore it as well for some promo pics for this album. Yeah, I know. It's basically just a joke. I know. I understand. Let's go. All right. Oh, I hear chainsaws on the sound. They got that chainsaw. Let's go. Yeah, HM2. Very cool. Very cool. Super evil. Yeah, look at these guys. Damn, bro. I saw this logo on an artist profile on DeviantArt and even followed them. Nice. Cool logo, by the way. Okay, let's go. Oh. It was the artist who created the word is small, yeah. The word is big, but technology makes it small in a way, right? Oh, nice build up. Blah. Man, sick groove. Ooh. Listen to the drumming. Wow. Drummer is popping off. So this guy's opening for Lick. Damn. I'm kind of jealous. This sounds pretty sick. Slow down. Instrumental version. I don't think so. I don't think so. You can look for it, but I don't think so. A drop. You can change your request when I get to your song. You send me the other link. You remind me, oh, I want to change the song, Frank, and you send me the other link. All right, you can do that. Let's go. Solo. Pretty melodic one. Man, solid riffing, super solid riffage. Not gonna lie. 18 or 20 years old, damn. Very talented. Talented guys. Mm-hmm. I think Swedish death metal is the best choice for new listeners. They have melts. Yeah, but you have to go towards something like Dark Tranquillity, something like Archeon, something like maybe Norther. Norther is Finnish, but yeah, like they need to be slower, and maybe even with some cleans in there in between the screaming, because new listeners of death metal, if you give them like aggressive stuff with only screaming, they might not like it because they are not used to it, right? Yeah, like the thing about extreme metal, In Flames, exactly. In Flames is very good too, yeah, for new listeners. The thing about extreme metal is that if you are not used to it, like if you never listened to rock before or hard rock and similar stuff, it feels very aggressive. Like if you're not used to it, like your senses are gonna be kind of overwhelmed, so you automatically are not gonna like it, right? It takes time to get used to it. It's kind of like an acquired taste type of thing. Yeah. But awesome song, man. Awesome song. Loved it. Love the riffing, love the groove, love the vocals. Very evil. Riffing is fantastic. 10 out of 10 riffage. Very cool groove. Mixing is fantastic too. They have that Swedish HM2, like chainsaw, buzzsaw distortion, which being a boomer, I love it. Like basically for a long time, all death metal I listened to had this type of distortion, you know, the fuzzy distortion. Yeah, I like. Me likes. And they're super young too, bro. So it's amazing. I love that young people in their 20s still make this type of sound, you know? It kind of warms my heart because this is the type of death metal I grew up listening to, you know? Awesome. Awesome possum. I always feel thankful because my rock metal journey was in correct order from era to era. Exactly. But some people, like, if you go to someone that never listened to metal before, and you go them, all right, bro, listen to this Marduk song. You know, listen to this Death song. Listen to this Dying Fetus song. They're gonna hate it, right? Because it's way too heavy. They're not used to it. I was surrounded by knowledgeable seniors, yeah, but not everyone is like that, you know what I mean? Not everyone has got that luck, yeah. Okay, next is gonna be from Weirdbot with Vanilla Ninja. Tough enough, right? I'm tough enough. We got more Vanilla Ninja. We reacted to this band before. All right. Vanilla Ninja, Tough Enough official music video. This is like a pop hard rocky, punky type of sound. Let's go. 2000s. The other song was very catchy though. Bro, why are the bouncers always bald, by the way? Have you noticed that? Like the guys that work like security at nightclubs and stuff. Do they have to be bald? Like is that like a requirement? Johnny S. Search. Because then the drunk people can't pull their hair. That actually makes sense. I know that you are joking, but they actually make sense. That is a liability for people to grab onto when you might get into a fight. All right, all right. What if they have chest hair? People is gonna grab their chest hair and stuff. So they have to shave their chest hair as well, I guess. As an Italian person, I had to ask this because us Italians are very hairy, so I have a lot of chest hair and stuff. So I guess I would have to shave my chest as well. That's what shirts are for. I guess Italy is further behind than it. Bro, have you ever been to Italy in summertime? You sweat your ass off. We wear like shirts with like big V-necks to make the hair enter more, to breathe well, you know what I mean? And the hairs come out a little. Yeah, your ex was Italian, yeah. So you know. I want to slap my friend who wears shirts during summer. Actually, she wasn't hairy though. I'm going to Rome this summer and I don't know, I'm gonna be... Felix, if you come here in like July and August, my condolences. If you're not used to it, you're gonna fucking die, bro. Like, I am from Rome, so I know what I'm talking about. If you come here like July and August, have fun. That's all I'm saying. Have fun. End of June, all right. End of June, you're still gonna be able to survive. End of June is hot, but still doable. If it was July and August, you are end of June is okay. It's still okay. All right, you're gonna survive. You're gonna survive. Hey, Q Wolf, how's it going, man? Welcome, welcome. How's it going? Criminal Armada, old stuff, all right. Basically, end of June. End of June is gonna be around 30. End of June is gonna be around 30 degrees, right? During daytime, around like 30. But like July and August is like 37, 38, 39 during like the hottest part of the days. So 30 is hot, but it's still doable. But yeah, if you come here like July and August, it's like 37, 38, 39. Like when you go out of noon, it's almost like 40 degrees. So Celsius, I'm talking, of course. So yeah, June is still doable. Yeah, it's still doable. But yeah, again, these girls are kind of fun. These girls are kind of fun. Very groovy, very melodic, very chill. Very catchy stuff. Yeah. That's okay. Germany is around 37, 38 on the hottest day, so I don't know what it's like. I hate it. It's Germany humid though. Is Germany humid though or not? Because here it's also very humid. You know that the heat that when you go out you see like everything that it gets kind of foggy outside because all the heat and the steam. Do you have that in Germany too? Because here it's not just hot, it's humid hot. You know, the heat that kind of gets sticky on you. You feel all super sticky when you go out because all the humidity gets stuck on you. That's how it is. Yeah, because we have the seaside very close as well, right? So it can be, it's horrible. All right, so you know. All right, you know. So you know. All right, you know. All right. Because I'm used to talk to a lot of people from Northern Europe, right? From Finland, from Sweden, from Norway, and they have no idea about that. You know what I mean? So I feel like I have to explain. But it seems like in Germany you also have that. So all right. Sometimes you can have only 35 degrees, but it's the humidity. It's fact when like you kind of feel like you are kind of like struggling to breathe properly, you know? Yeah. Because of the humidity. You're like, okay, next though is gonna be Edgar, I think, right? I also had to explain to a friend I have from Scotland. I also have a friend from Scotland. And basically in Scotland or in the majority of the UK, if you go like 30 degrees, they go like, oh my God, I'm gonna die, you know? If they get around like 28, 29, they go like, oh my God, I'm gonna die, it's too hot. And I have to explain to them, bro, we get to almost 40 here. So, yeah. Yeah, they don't get that. I am from a city with a big harbor, so it gets very humid here, unlike most of All right, so yeah, you understand. I see. Saudi Arab is hotter than us, but our air is much worse. So we feel because it's humidity, right? Yeah. All right. Tom Waits, 16 shells from a 30-06. Oh damn. Edgar, are you here? Yes. Hot weather talk chapter 667. Oh yeah, man. I'm from Italy. I have to talk about the hot weather. You know, it's kind of like mandatory. Let's go. Let's go. The weather is hot, but Frank is hotter. I think you gotta go to an eye doctor to get checked. You know, I mean, your views, you don't see very well. I don't think. Let's go. Shots fired. Yeah, 30-6. Blanks. Pam, 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 pam. Mr. Shot just like me with women. We all been there. We all been there, bro. We all been there. We all been there. Very bluesy, jazzy, bluesy. Mostly jazzy. You know, I just found out you have a Discord server. Yeah, she joined. Thank you for joining, Yuna, by the way. I'm so bad. Yeah, me too, me too. I am good at talking. I am good at talking with women and with everybody else. Like I'm a talker, right? I'm pretty good at talking and keeping people entertained. But when it comes to actually pick up girls, you know, like going out of being just a friend, actually like making them interested, like sentimentally in you, I suck at that. But I'm very good at the talking part. I am bad when it comes to actually, you know, start dating. I am bad at that part. Yeah. Did I join your Discord? I don't remember. I don't think so. No, I don't think so. I don't think. Ding. Is that a triangle? Ding. We have our guitars, yeah. Oh, of course. In the can. The 10-inch steel. Is it one of those my grandpa's lamp? Must be a drum then, I guess. An anvil. It could be, yeah. Make a bottle full of piss. That's very specific. Very specific. He knows what that sounds like. Yeah, yeah. I was thinking that. Yeah. I mean, they do something similar. They do something similar in the movie Dumber and Dumber, right? Dumb and Dumber, whatever that's called, with Jim Carrey, right? When they ride on the truck, on the big truck, and they go like, "I have to pee," and they start pissing like in the bottles. Yeah. But yeah, very cool vibe, very jazzy, bluesy type of vibe. It's got the voice like to be like this, you know, Danny Ransby, like that. Pretty cool groove. I was thinking that ding ding sound, might be maybe, you know, those like steel um, targets that they used to shoot when you go to the range. Might be that, right? Because it's called 30-06, which is a bullet caliber, right? That would fit the vibe, right? Like ding ding on those AR steel targets, right? But pretty cool, pretty chill, pretty vibey, pretty melodic. It's got that jazzy, old school jazzy, groovy, bluesy vibe with the deep take. Yeah, I came in with a deep take for sure. It would make sense because, you know, it's a bullet caliber, so who knows? But pretty cool though, pretty cool. Pretty cool. Ooh, more Black Metaru. Let's go. Black Metaru. I really like this band a lot, actually. Let's go. Dominance. Vicious Circles. No firing guns in the studio. No. Not in the studio, but, you know, it would have been cool if they got, you know, one of those targets and used it as a ding ding instrument. Because the song is about bullets, right? Yeah. Very good. Let's go. Vicious Circles, Dominance. And they sadly lost their drummer. They don't have Witchfucker anymore. Witchfucker departed from Dominance. Sad. Very sad. But yeah, the ex-drummer of this band, his nickname is Witchfucker. I just love the nickname, you know. So, unless your name is Phil Spector. Exactly. Let's go. It's a 6 song here. Let's go. Immediately 6 start. I know the song, of course. What a cool riff, man. I listen to this album a lot when I go work out and stuff. Pretty sick stuff. Very cool melodic black metal. With awesome riffage. Super awesome riffage. I love how in this part you can hear the pick scratching, like you can hear the pick attack noise in the back. A little bit more raw vibe. Clack 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 clack. The groovy riff here. Hell yeah. Long story short, I really like this band. I listen to them pretty often on my own as well. I work out a lot to their music, and I usually listen to this album pretty often as well. This album specifically, I really like it, and it's just awesome, very cool, melodic black metal with old school vibes, but the mixing is actually pretty modern as well. Very evil, very fast, very aggressive, and with very catchy melodies as well, which, again, as I said many times, I'm kind of a sucker for catchy black metal. When it's like very good black metal, but they also have catchy melodies in there, they really get me, because I like it. Very cool. Very, very cool. They're super cool, super cool. You know what I mean? They're super cool. Okay, next one is gonna be Rod. I believe, yes. Rod, are you still here with us? Give us a sign. Give us a sign if you're still here with us. Let yourself be heard. I don't know. I think he's here. I think he's in the chat. I don't know if he's watching right now specifically, but I think he's in the chat, so I'm gonna play it. Side of a Bullet, Nickelback. Guys, it was only a question of time. It was only like a matter of time before anyone would request Nickelback, you know what I mean? So here we are, we got Nickelback. And look at this groove. Knock 2 times if you are here. Okay, he's here. I think it was kind of like he felt a little shy to answer because he requested Nickelback, It took a while for him to get the courage to answer in the chat. Okay, let's go. Side of a Bullet, Nickelback. Funny enough, I know this song. I think I heard this song before. I don't remember where, but I heard it. Pretty sure. Bow wow bow wow. Nippleback. Butterfly. Bullet. From a loaded bullet. Are there unloaded bullets as well? Do you know that? Mm. Mm. There was a girl that wanted to like me. She blocked me just because I said Nickelback isn't that. Nickelback. And the solo too. Nickelback, you owe me a check. Why does it work with the song too? What the fuck? It works with everything, bro. Mm. Oh, bullet. On the side of a nipplet. You know, honestly, guys, gonna be honest with you. Gonna be completely honest with you. I think that Nickelback, Lorna Snore, and King's Plot are the best bands ever. You know, King's Plot, Nickelback, and Born Ashore, the best ones. The best bands ever, you know, are the best. Better than Born. I mean, if you're talking about Lorna Shore from now, yeah. At least this is catchy, you know what I mean? At least this is kind of catchy, yeah. Techno Viking is like Goku, he adapts to that. Bro, that's crazy. He's got like a how is it called? The instinct thing. I forgot the name. Ultimate Instinct or something. I forgot the technique. God Instinct. How's it called? I forgot. Let's go to Techno Viking. Bro, did you see that Ultra Instinct? Yeah, Ultra Instinct. Yeah, it's got Ultra Instinct. Yeah. Did you see the article that they published recently, where they basically found the Techno Viking guy? They found him. They found him at a pub while he was drinking like a beer. Can I find the picture? Can I find the picture? Here, this picture. There he is. They found him and took a picture of him. Yeah, look at this. Look at this. Look at that beautiful man. He looks the same, bro. He looks exactly the same, and he's got like the mad face. He's still mad from like 2005. He's still mad at that guy. You know, the guy that he almost punches in the video. He's still mad. Look at the face. He's still pissed off, bro. Like, damn, from like the last 20 years, he kept like being pissed off. Crazy. They go super hard, man, but not harder than Emma. Yeah? I mean, nobody is as hard as Emma, you know, of course. I saw it look like peace. Yeah, actually, right. Yeah, it looks super mad. It's crazy. Bro, so Sigma, he hates camera. Bro, like, he's been, yeah, it is the Techno Viking. Yeah, he kept being mad for the last 20 years. And that's why he looks so young. That's why he looks so young, because the anger kept him young. You know, the hate kept him young. Yeah, that's crazy. Crazy. Okay, next one is gonna be from Six Somo. Exactly. Emma Marone is Krieg. Six Somo, are you still here, by the way? Yes, you are. Okay. Anna Vai, human. Okay. Young people naturally have an angry expression, and when they get older, the anger fades. But he's still angry though. He's still mad. Even if he got older, he's still mad. It's like 20 years later, basically, he's still mad. So, yeah, let's go. Like he legit looks like a character from the show Vikings. He looks like a Viking, really. Okay, Anavai human, Anavai Bevo. Let's go. Don't know what this is. I already know it's not gonna have harsh vocals because Sixomo doesn't like harsh vocals. So I know that. German? I don't know. I don't remember the nationality. Yeah. Paranoia. Definitely very satanic, very black metal. I like the guitar tone, very chunky. The blast beat. I want to skin you alive. This is a modern rock type of sound, pretty catchy vibe. She wants to be human. She an alien or something? Clap, 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 clap. Bam. Like the lyrics are actually pretty violent, right? I wanna skin you alive. I wanna wear your face as a costume. I wanna be human. I wanna skin you alive. I wanna kill you, and stuff like that. But the lyrics, the vocals are actually quite angelic, and pretty. That's interesting. But yeah, the sound is like a modern rock type of sound, very groovy, very chill, very catchy, right? Yeah, pretty catchy. Nerdgasm. What's the name? What's the name of that band that you sent me? The black metal band with only the clean vocals. Because Sick Somo might like that band actually. What's the name? Nerdgasm. That black metal band with only the cleans. Neroth. Okay, Neroth. Sick Somo, try to listen to Neroth because you asked when we reacted to black metal before. You asked that if there was like only clean vocals. Yeah, listen to them. You might like them. It's black metal, but only has clean vocals. Very pretty clean vocals. It's still very fast and aggressive like black metal, but only singing. Only singing in there. I mean, Epica, of course. But Epica is not black metal, right? Epica is symphonic stuff. Okay, next one. Spider-Man. Before I keep reacting, let's close the queue for today, guys. Epica Frontman was super. Nerdgasm, let's close the queue for today. By the way, we got the last 8 songs left before I go. I really love symphonic, melodic, and fantasy folk metal. I do like folk as well, but also with harsh vocals. I also like screaming and stuff like that. Okay, we got the last 8 songs before I go. Oh yeah, go Spider-Man, go. Go Spider-Man, put another one. No, go. We only have 8 songs, so you can add another one. Go. I'm gonna allow you to request another one, and then I'm gonna close. Do you have the link? Yeah. Put. There is like there is a channel. There is a channel on Discord called Metal Swag. Yeah, you're welcome. There is a channel on Discord called Metal Swag, which you can use to post your metal stuff like shirts, collections, and whatever. Yeah. Yep. There is a channel for it. On Discord. Okay, next one is gonna be King Satan, Light of Darkness. Official music video. Let's go. Let's go, brother. Kylie Minogue. Damn, all right. Dude, I forgot about Kylie Minogue. But yeah, she was a thing, I remember. Very symphonic. Don't be surprised. Very symphonic. Got an angle. Tumpa. Feel the power of Lucifer. Like the vocals, the lyrics are kind of black metal-y, but everything else is not. A double kick. Very cute, yeah. The angel eating an apple. Everyone knows that angels really like apples, you know. Purple, yeah. Pa, tumpa, tumpa, tumpa. It's like symphonic industrial type of stuff, right? Policemen are not into other stuff. Yeah. Okay, pretty chill, pretty melodic. It's got that industrial symphonic vibe to it. I like the vocals, the harsh vocals. The lyrics, if you listen to what they're saying, the lyrics are kind of violent, kind of evil. But that's basically the only evil thing about the song. Like I talk about Satan and stuff, so kind of evil vocals, lyrics. I mean, but yeah. The Jester clothes are very familiar. I can't recall, but man, there is one character. I mean, I think there is several characters in video games and even in animes and stuff that dress like jesters like that, right? It's kind of a common thing, so there might be multiple, Yeah. Multiples. But yeah, pretty chill, pretty catchy, pretty vibey, Okay, Felix, I think he had to go, actually. I think Felix had to leave us because I guess his plane, he embarked on his plane because he said he was at the airport. So he's not here. He's not here no more. So we are going to skip this. And he can request the song next time he shows up on stream, all right? He told us that he might be disappearing, so that happened, so yeah. Storm. Dehydrated Pestilence. Nerds Phantom t-shirts are awesome. Just check it out. Yeah, man, those shirts are crazy cool. Yeah. Those shirts are fucking crazy. I love it. Those are sick shirts. Yeah. Is that you wearing the shirts, Nerdgast, by the way? Or is it just like a pictures you took from the site or something? Is that you? Do you like no, it's the model. Yeah, I was about to say. Like if that was you, I was like, damn, bro, you really like jeans. Wow. The guy is wearing old jeans all over. Okay, let's go. Dehydrated Pestilence from Storm. Let's go. To be fair, wearing old jeans like that is a very thrash metal kind of like thing, right? Like thrash metal guys like to wear like old jeans and white kicks, right? They're like white, like sport shoes. Jeans is I used to wear jeans a lot when I was younger, like starting from my teen years until like 24, 25, basically around those age. I was wearing jeans all the time because it was very popular here in Italy to wear jeans during those years when I was growing up and stuff, right? Like, so everyone was wearing jeans. So I used to wear jeans for many, many years. Like, I had many pairs. I had like blue ones, gray ones, black ones, light blue ones. I had many, many jeans. And then I discovered cargo pants, but I also discovered these pants, right? I also discovered these pants, these ones with the elastics, right? I also discovered these pants, and I was like, bro, I'm never gonna wear jeans anymore. These ones are so much better. You know, the elastic ones. Yeah, these ones are so much better. I wear these too. Yeah, these ones are so much cozier. The jeans, with the jeans, you always feel like you are like, you know, like super strict and stuff. But these ones are so good. Yeah. I don't think I'm gonna wear jeans anymore in my life, you know. But yeah, sorry for the wait. Let's go. Dehydrated pestilence. Let's go, let's go, let's go. That's a lot of ants. Without the red ants too. Ouch. The big ones. Imagine getting into a street fight and ripping your jeans when you're... Yeah. Yeah. No good, no good. Other than both. Hell yeah. How much were them? How much were they? All the other shirts out. $20 each, all right. For around like 35 euros, right? Ooh, sick riff. Around 35 euros both together. Man, sick riffage. Very evil. Boom, boom. Okay, very vibey part. Pretty sick old school death metal. It's got that symbolic vibe from that sound, you know? Kind of symbolic vibe. The vocals too. Ooh. Man, love the riff. Solo. Wow, wow. My cats, when I used to have cats at 5 in the morning, you know, wow, 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 wow. That's very shredding. Love the shredding, the shreddage. They are the legendary band that got absolutely boycotted for using AI for their new album. Worst part is they replied to each fans and argued so hard. Lol, it was fun to watch. Yeah, when it's kind of useless to argue. It's kind of useless to argue when that happens because the people they already decided, right? The people already decided their opinion, so you won't make them change their idea. Like they go like AI is shit. You must never use AI, not even for pictures. You know, it doesn't matter if the music is 100% made by yourself, no AI whatsoever. If you use AI for something in your album cover, we are gonna boycott you. You know what I mean? Yeah, and there is no way to make them change ideas because they already decided. So, yeah. You don't need to reply to people. Use it. Use it if you wanna use exactly. Like you kind of have to use it, but not say anything, right? You kind of have to use it and not say anything. If try to be subtle with it, not to use it too much to the point that it's too obvious. You know, if it's too obvious, of course, people is gonna notice. It's gonna like be very annoying. But you know. But again, I mean just for pictures and logos. I don't mean for music. Music still needs to be done by humans. At least when we are talking about rock and metal music, still needs to be done by humans, right? If you are talking about other stuff, maybe electronic music, maybe you can use some AIs or whatever. But if it's like instrumental music, it needs to be done by humans. And Debbie, welcome. Hello. Thanks for the follow. But just for logos and stuff, welcome to the metal universe. Yes. Lady Yuna, let's go. Lady Yuna, damn, a different band, not Lord of the Lost. Wow, I'm surprised. Every now and then, Yuna throws me these curveballs, different bands that I didn't expect. Meaning not Lord of the Lost, different band. Shocking, right? Damn, I'm so surprised. New Year's Day, Kill or Be Killed. All right, let's go. Official music video. Oh, she requested this band before, though, I think, right? I kind of remember these guys. Let's go. Let's go. $12 million views 10 years ago. Ah, new one? All right. Never mind. I must be confusing with a different band. 2020 request black metal. So it's gonna be black metal, but a song that Lord of the Lost made like 15 years ago when they had like a short black metal phase for like a couple of years. It's gonna be black metal, but still Lord of the Lost. Like Lord of the Lost black metal phase. You know what I mean? Yeah. Let's go. Chris had featuring on Evan Shelburne song if they count. I mean, it's not black metal, but sure. Evan Shelburne is deathcore. Bro, this is Paramore. This is Paramore from 2009. Very Paramore. Very similar. Maybe slightly heavier than Paramore, but not by much. This melody, this riff is so Paramore. Para-pa-pam-pam. Me when I drink milk. Para-pam-pam-pam-pam. Yeah. Okay. Yeah, I don't know if you are around my age, but or maybe like even slightly younger, and you were like a teenager during the the emo craze, the 2000s emo craze trend. And of course, Paramore was super popular back then and was one of the bands that made like emo core, rock, emo stuff, right? And they sounded very similar to this. If you now listen to 2004, no, so you are younger than me. You are way younger than me. All right. Damn, you are a kid. You are a kid. I mean, not a kid, but you're like 22 right now. Damn, you are young. Good for you. I'm happy for you. But yeah, very chill, very melodic, and very Paramore. Like if you listen to Paramore, is this like like for real? Like go listen to Paramore from like 2010, 2009, 2010 is same as this basically. Nowadays, Paramore doesn't sound anything like this anymore, by the way. Right? Now Paramore became kind of like a prog rock. Now Paramore became like dead prog rock band type of sound. Right? They're dead prog rock right now. But back in the days, they used to sound very much like this. Yeah. Very catchy stuff. Very catchy and feels very 2000s. Very emo rock 2000s. But seriously, guys, right? Seriously, right? Like, if you didn't know my age, right? If you didn't know my age and you saw me on stream, how old do you think I am? Because I had people tell me that I looked like 24, 25, and I was like, what the fuck, bro? Are you for real? Like, that's crazy. I say 48. You are the only one. You are the only one so far. You are the only one so far that said 48. Maybe 33. All right. At least it means that I'm starting looking my actual age right now. 37. All right. All right. But you know my age though, so you're saying my age actually. You know my age. So you said my age exactly, bro. Come on. But yeah, I mean, it's okay. If I look 30 plus, it's okay. Finally, I'm actually kind of happy. I'm actually kind of happy if you think I look 30 plus, because until a couple of years ago, no one told me that I look 30 plus. Like, people thought that I was in my 20s. So it means that I'm finally starting looking my age. Finally, like basically 90% of my age, even when I was like 24, 25, people thought I was like 17, right? People thought I was like 17, 18, and I was kind of sad because I was like, God damn, bro, why do I look so young? But now, if I look in my 30s, I'm happy. I get lucky. Like, do you really think I look 37, or just because you know my age? Do you think I look 37, or just because you know my age? Can you grow a mustache and beard? Yeah, I can. Yeah, but I'm very lazy though. I'm very lazy. The problem with growing, I don't know what does that mean. The problem with growing like a mustache and a beard is that you have to take care of it, right? You have to trim it, you have to condition it, right? And that takes time. It takes time and effort. So, but I say you are born late 80s, early 90s. I mean, yeah, that's accurate. That's accurate. That's pretty accurate. Maybe if you grow them, then people will say your actual age. Yeah, but it takes a lot of effort. Takes a lot of effort, because it's not like you can grow them and that's it, right? You have to trim them. You have to buy the conditioner, put the conditioner on. You have to, to adjust the length all the time. It's pretty annoying. It's pretty annoying. Disrupted, choke on the cross. Okay, this one is from Get Lucky. You, welcome. How's it going? Dew, how old do you think I look? Let's ask a new viewer. How old do you think I am by looking at me? Let's ask. I'm curious. Yeah. This one is from Get Lucky. Is disrupted, choke on the cross. I say 24. See? That's what I was talking about. Bro. You know what I mean? That's what I was talking about. Thank you very much. By the way, I'm way older than that, but thank you very much. See, because you guys in chat that watch me often, you know my actual age, so you are influenced. You know what I mean? You are influenced. But someone that don't know me, see, he said 24. This is what I was talking about, But yeah, let's go. Ooh, very chainsaw sound. Bum 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 bum. Bum 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 bum. Sick groove. Are they Swedish? Are these guys Swedish, by the way? It sounds very Swedish. The album where this song is from is called Stinking Death, which makes sense. Like if you die, you start stinking. So. Bum, bum, bum. Ooh, then I'm gonna pull off. No. Boom, boom. I think I found them after the singer in Leak had a Disruption shirt in some music video. Ooh, Word Praise. I love that song. That's a sick song too. So that's Swedish, right? What a groove. Svenska. HM2, yeah. Bum, 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 bum. Patu, 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 patu. All right, Idej at the end. Very cool though, very cool sound, and they sound again like they sound a lot like, you know, Disrupted, Leak, Entombed. You know, they got that classic Svenska Swedish death metal sound. Very, very cool, very cool, very cool groove. I love that chainsaw sound. Super cool, super cool. Sorry, Slump, the queue is closed for today. Next stream is gonna be on Saturday. You can still request a song for 200 bits if you really want, or you can wait for Sunday if you want to request for free. Yeah, sorry. Very cool, man. Very cool cheese. Very cool cheese. I'm gonna put this in the playlist as well. Man, that chainsaw sound is so good. You know what I mean? That chainsaw HM2 is so good. Like for a second, I had the Indian accent there. I don't know why. HM2, my friend. You know, HM2. But yeah, very cool. Love it. Okay. We got only the last 4 songs left. So let me take another very fast break. Let me take another super fast break, guys, and I'll come back. We react to the last 4 songs, and then I'm gonna go. All right. Bye. See you. One moment. I'll be back. I'm not gonna. I need to react to the last 4 songs before I go. So just give me a second. Just give me a second, brothers. Just give me a second. I'll be back real fast, real quick. I'm gonna be as fast as when you. I don't know. I'm gonna be as. I can't think of anything. I'm just gonna be fast. All right. My brain is blank right now. Gonna play a random song, or just a random song. Maybe not this one. I played this before. Have you guys ever heard of Devil Within? It's still melodic death metal, but this is melodic death metal from Japan. How interesting, right? I'm gonna leave you this song in the background for you. Okay, 1 second. Finishing my tea. Time for the welcome back. Time for the welcome back. And the song just ended, bro. I got so good at the timing. Like I just come back when the song ends. Like I timed my piss. Goddamn, bro. I legit timed my piss. That's crazy. Okay. Let's go. Ready to keep going. Okay, we got. I double check. It was actually in the Leak War Praise music video. The singer had the band shirt on them. I just requested the logo artwork. Looks though I see. I mean, this new wave of Swedish chainsaw distortion, melodic death metal, especially the Swedish stuff, and like Swedish, Norwegian, Finnish, and stuff, but especially the Swedish stuff. It's pretty awesome. Not gonna lie, like a lot of very cool new bands are coming out that do the chainsaw sound. Very cool. Okay. Renaissance in Blood, Graveworm. Let's go. I know Graveworm as well. I think I know this band. I remember the name. Let's go. Let's go. Let's groove. Oh, Italian too. Very doomy. Like the caveman vocals, very, very chunky. Okay. Man, the art on the album cover is fantastic. The art on the album cover is awesome. Look at that. Got a lot of synth, like symphonic doom death symphonic. Join your Discord, but my nick there is MTZ. Okay. So you are already on my Discord, I guess. Okay. Are you approved? Are you approved on my Discord? Can you see all the channels and stuff? Mm-hmm. Yeah, you need to introduce yourself. Yeah. That's groove. I really like the vocals. Vocals are awesome, by the way. Okay, I approved you. I approved you. Okay. Nice. Okay. Very groovy, very doomy. It's got doom, modern doom symphonic sound. I really love the vocals, love the guitar tone. And this art on the album cover is fantastic as well. That looks dope. But yeah, I need to have this system on my Discord because otherwise people can join and spam random shit on it, right? So we need to make sure that people that join the Discord is people that really watches my channel and enjoy the content, you know? And it's gonna be respectful because there was once upon a time, a couple of years ago at this point, mods know this. A few mods that have been here for a long time know this. I was streaming, and all of a sudden, a random guy joined the stream. I think few random guys joined the stream, and they started spamming naked people on the Discord. So we need to avoid that happening. You know? So I have this system now that basically, you know, I approve only people that I know. Yeah. I still remember the stream. I was like, it got me like totally unprepared, and I had to ask mods to start banning and you know, clean the Discord and stuff. Well, that stream was crazy. Nerdgasm remembers it. Nerdgasm was here. Nerdgasm remembers. Yeah. All right. All right. Next one. Speaking of Nerdgasm, Willy Wonka. Speaking of Nerdgasm, let's go. Catamania, location cold. I often talk about this band on the channel because they are one of the bands that really got me into both black metal and melodic black metal back in the days. They are very sick band. They are from Finland. Have to go sleep now. Good night and see you next time. Right, Cube? Thank you very much for watching. Have a nice one and see you soon, all right? See you next time. But yeah, Catamania location code. Let's go. Finnish Blacknid melodic death metal. Ain't that a mouthful? Let's go. Very old band. Let's sing though. With a melody voice. The melody though. It's dark. That switch to the tremolo picking, so good. That synth melody. Pam 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 pam. Na 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 na. Black. Black. It's so cold. It's so cold. Trip down memory lane. You know? Oh yeah. Tung 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 tung. Yeah. This is how you do cleans, by the way. This is how you do cleans in metal music, in my opinion. You know? Raspy, deep voice. Okay, so cold. Okay, so cold. Hell yeah. And they just disappear. They just disappear like that, just like the legends they are, you know what I mean? But this band, honestly, this band was incredibly influential for me. Like my upbringing as a metalhead, basically the type of music that I ended up liking, even nowadays, these guys influenced me a lot. Like the type of vocals, the speed, the type of riffing, the melody, the way they do the symphony in the background, like they influence me a lot. Even the fact that I like low, raspy, clean vocals in metal music, you know, yeah. Great band. I wonder what happened to them. By the way, where did they end up and what they're doing now? Because we are talking like early 2000s, right? We are talking like 20 years ago or something. So very old stuff. I wonder. I I like to imagine them still walking in the snow to this day, you know, and singing and playing music, you know, like the Finnish bards, Finnish male bards. Yeah. Okay, weird bot. Saving grace. Shekinah. Okay. What does Shekinah means? I have no idea. Is that like a place or? Wait. What does that mean? Shekinah or Shekinah is a post-biblical Hebrew term derived from the root shakan to settle. It means to settle. She playing, yeah, probably. But yeah, I'm gonna play it anyway because this is only the last 2 songs, so yeah. Okay, let's go. Like a post-apocalyptic video. Not really, just a guy walking in the forest. Oh no, he's got a matte black guitar. I don't like matte black guitars. The Finnish get destroyed. I don't know if you know that. That's groove though. Ooh, all right. Pa-pa-pam. Okay, deathcore. Old school deathcore vibe. Nice riff, very classic. Nice groove. Chunky. Christian metalcore hardcore. Sure. 2011 album, all right. The album is from 2011, but the video looks a lot more recent. Like the quality in the video is pretty high, right? Was the video filmed more recently, or? Ooh, nice Amaran pull-offs. I mean, it says 2011. It says 2011 here on the video, so yeah. I mean, for 2011, it's pretty decent video quality, you know what I mean? They must have very good cameras. She became a mummy. All right then. She became like the mummy, the movie, you know. All right then. I mean, pretty cool, pretty groovy. I like the riffage. It's got that old school deathcore vibe. Not bad, not bad. Pretty cool grooviness, pretty cool mixing, and the video looks. Honestly, they must have had when they filmed this in 2011. They must have had like 5K, 5,000 euros cameras. You know, like very, very famous. It kind of sounds like deathcore to me. Kind of sounds like deathcore. Maybe metalcore? I don't know. Kind of sounds kind of deathcore to me, but it sounds like old school deathcore to me. I don't know. I don't know. That's what sounds to me. I might be wrong. I'm not a big expert, of course. So. Change song, all right. Kind of sounds like deathcore to me, but I might be wrong. Who knows? Okay. Let's see, change the song for Spider-Man. I can be wrong for sure. Sometimes I'm wrong. Because the zeros, I mean, the zeros are both in metalcore and deathcore, right? So the zeros are in both deathcore and metalcore. So, and those riffs, the guitar riffing and the rhythmical was very much old school deathcore, you know? Yeah. At least to my ears, right? At least to my ears. But then again, I might be wrong. If you think I'm wrong, I might be wrong. You know the band better than me, right? I never listened to those guys before, so who knows? Okay, Catacomb Dwellers, This in Funeral. Last song for today. Man, I really love that album cover. That looks cool as hell. That looks super cool. Let's go. Boom. Boom, boom. Boom. So, to me, that sounded like old school deathcore. That's my impression. Yeah, cover looks crazy. Looks like necromorphs from Dead Space. Looks like a necromorph from Dead Space. French. Mm. Yeah, today we got a lot of awesome covers. For sure. I like their logo too. Looks like a kind of like Castlevania. The logo looks like a very Castlevania style. Bam, bam, bam. Let's go. Death metal. Ooh. Like triplets gallop. 56 off. Nice. I read Catamania on Metallum. They say Catamania means menstruation, and the band don't know. Really? In which language? In which language? Solo, let's go. All right. Hell yeah, bro. Nice groove, nice vocals, nice melodies, very sick death metal type of sound. Love the mixing, sound great. Sick album cover, looks like a necromorph from Dead Space. Very cool. I think a mosquito bit me here on the cheek, by the way. This kind of hurts. Ouch. Fucking mosquitoes. Ah, that hurts. Yeah, not sure which language. It says a fan told them. Really? Must be not Finnish, right? Must be a different language than Finnish because you know, because they're Finnish. So what was that? What was that? What? Hey, Timeless, welcome. How's it going? Unfortunately, the queue is closed. We're about to end the stream because I just reacted to the last song. But next stream is gonna be on Saturday if you wanna show up. Sorry about that. Sorry about that. You should show up just at the end of the stream. That's the link of the song. A late bird, yeah. This is my Discord as well. If you want to join my Discord, so you know when I stream or whatever. But yeah, I've been streaming for 4 hours and a half, almost. So, yeah. The name of this band is This Funeral. Yeah. So, wait a second, guys, before you leave, because we are gonna rate. Yeah, This Funeral. Yeah, exactly. This Funeral. We are gonna read someone before you guys leave. Is she still on? Let me see. Yes, she is. Wait 1 second. One moment. There is a super cool lady that I wanted to raid for a while. She plays like very cool Asian instruments. Is she on? Nope. She just ended the stream. Never mind. Let's raid someone else. Wait a second. Wait a moment. Let's see who we can raid. Sorry, I have a few people written that I could I posted the link, guys. I posted the link in the chat. I posted the link on the chat, guys. Okay, let's go to Metal Orpheus DJ. The metal show, Riff Thursday, all about thrash metal. So he's telling us all about thrash metal. Let's go. So next stream is gonna be on Saturday at the same time, around 8 p.m. Central European Time. Of course, as usual, I'm gonna tell you on my Discord before I start streaming and everything. So definitely check out my Discord. Have a nice one. Have a nice evening. Nice rest of your day. Rock on. Bye-bye. And see you super soon in a couple of days, guys. All right? Have a nice one, guys. Thank you very much. Have a good one. Have a good one. You guys have a good one as well. Hell yeah. Hell yeah.